Oh, here we are. Let me just actually open up the game first, because I haven't done that yet. But I don't need to check many files. Hello everyone. How are you guys doing? Did I bring my water? Yes, I brought my water. Hi Kiro. I see. You might have camped out there. Yeah, I think I started a little late. I'm sorry about that. Pando is active as always. Don't have to do this. I can turn that down. Because we have Genshin now. You actually didn't, and this time I don't have to really camp. I have to pack my backpack for tomorrow. Alright, you were leaving. That's true. Huh, then you just had a really good timing, I guess. It's also great. Oh, so many people just went live together with me. Pretty funny, my phone is completely flooded with stuff. We're just stalking the Discord, I see. So that's how it is, huh? Alright, then I'll just do what I need to do with the notifications before we switch scenes over to the game, of course. Do we want to capture this one? Which right now is just my background. I'm still addicted. You don't. Now you don't have to feel judged. No. Please don't feel judged. I did not mean to do that. Oh hey, we're 95% there. Damn. Do I already need to think of dates like, you know, when I can do this endurance stream thing? Maybe. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, stream. And type out my link, as always. Someday my keyboard will learn. Okay, tweet is sent. Now I only need to do the obligatory Instagram, and then I am donezo and ready to bounce. Let's not do that. Discard, create. Stream, and then the... Where is it? Where do I add links? Instagram is weird. There. Alright, okay. Now that that is done, just turn that off and we'll go to ye good old Genshin. Hello, hello. We're here. We're there. Yes, I have Vulcan because I actually won it in a raffle. At who was it again? I think it was Aki from Aki Maki Roll. Where I actually won one Vulcan pass. That was really nice. Hope the game isn't too silent. I might just turn it up a little. And also, if it's lagging, I'll have to see that in a second. Yes, thank you, Paimon. So what quests are we panicking? Well, first of all, we're gonna just, you know, do our dailies and everything, as always. And then we're probably going to panic. Let me teleport. Where do I need to go? Dailies over here. The quests you need to do for the event, actually. So either we're panicking the actual event or pre-event quests, basically. So it might be that I'm just running through the Archon quest because I haven't finished the Archon quest. Yeah, so we will see. We will see about all of that. In however many seconds this game needs to load. It's a bunch of talking, let me tell you. I know that much. I think I've seen like tiny spoilers, but I try to not get spoiled too much. Try to always click away from that. So is it working or is it actually... I think I might have to put down a little bit of my shades. Oh, actually I have that still on. Then it should... I guess it should be fine. Maybe it's just the forest. Didn't know I was still playing on like bad quality. It's been a while since I played like Genshin on stream, I think so.
By royal decree. Fire hazard.
For now it's just dailies anyway. So not much to see. Here's the last one.
Let's light it.
No rest for the wicked.
Alright. So we wanted to see what kind of quests, right? What kind of quests? Prerequisite, okay. Complete Akasha Pulses, the Kalpa Flame Rises quest to unlock. I don't even know what that is.
Created another universe and found it.
So... Akasha something? Ah, that. See, that's what we're probably going to do after our dailies and stuff. Dailies and resin, probably. Okay, but while you do some unrelevant dailies, I'm gonna... Ah, yeah. You go and do that. I go and do exactly what I already said I'd do. Plus some hydration. Hey, I was actually very... Yeah, my goodness. Why is water so... My carafe with water is just very heavy. What I meant to say was that I've been a very good girl. I've been actually eating my dinner before starting stream. So I would fully be prepared for today. With nothing left undone, hopefully. I'll probably find something. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Actually down there? Yep. Ah, I don't think I've ever had this daily. Thank you, girl. But that's not what I meant to say. Why do I have a... Give me a second. Got a frog stuck in my throat there. Adventure, kind of... yeah, you could say that. Okay. Were those green outfits? Hey, Exactly, I'm too skilled to need that green outfit. Thanks for the headpats. Okay, so, that is okay. Lift for him, we're adventurous and must be fast on and please train with us. Sure, let's run together. Okay, we're gonna run a race, I guess. Also, am I just a little bit high up? I'll notice that in a second. Excuse me. You run so fast. Yeah, because I've run many times. There might be... He might be playing some trick. Yes, okay. I love training with kids to run. But no, actually... Oh, I guess you'll see that now. Doesn't matter. I don't need that, I just need... Meep, meep, meep. There we go.
I create.
A little better. Don't want to take too much of the screen now. Okay, so that's just done, I guess. Navigate that one, go here. I'm sitting probably in a way that's not good for my hips. Do I care to sit in another way? Probably not. Will I come to regret it in the future? Yes. That's a problem for future Sally. Oh, don't be like me, by the way. Don't stuff on future you. Be nice to future you. I know that practice what you preach is a thing, but we don't talk about that. Oh wait. If the dumb banner wouldn't be on top of it, it would just be a little bit easier to you know, find the weasel. But whatever. Oh, I only needed once. Okay. Alright, okay, sure. I'm missing one. There it is. Operation Grace. I think that's the one where you have to just kind of be fast from one point to the other. Like there's nothing you need to chase or anything, it's just this thing, yeah. Oh, I think I need to fight these guys. No, I don't. Exactly, I just need to get to those locations. And then... Pew pew! And... yeah. There we go. That's that. That's daily's done. And this... Ooh, one fracture resin. We like to see that. Daily commissions. Done. And after that... Oh, okay. Now I already regret sitting like I sit up. My spine. Should really look out for my spine. Next time I say stuff like that, remember, please pressure me into not sitting like this. Ad
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Today I'm nice. Today I let you speak.
Thank
Completely.
you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. And my people... There we go. Dispatch those. Banzo. Then we go... Look what we kind of want to farm, I guess? What did I want to farm? I think I wanted to level him up still. Or her. Can I though? I can. Okay, I guess we're good. I guess we're going there. Yum, 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 yum. Sorry. I swear to God, every time I start streaming, I suddenly start yawning. I didn't yawn before, but yeah. Sorry, I'm very indecisive about how I sit today. Yeah, every time I start streaming, I start yawning, and then all of a sudden, like, it's not like I felt particularly tired before, or particularly yawny. It's not that I feel particularly tired now. It's simply, yeah. You know what? Let's do co-op, just for the heck of it. Oh wait, I forgot what you need here. So that's something. Okay. So let's just exist, I guess. Oh, was that the one with the samurai and the weird electric thingy? I could probably bring Raiden in here then. I really just don't know what to use here. Okay. At least the Rao won't die if Barbara and I are here. Wait, is that a joke, Barbara? I don't see Barbara numbers. 461. I believe in you, Barbara. You know, you don't play co-op so that you can... Okay. You don't play co-op so that you can actually do the domain faster. You play co-op so that you are challenged. Because that's what it is. Most of the time, at least. So let's watch them. Why can I not? Oh, okay. Okay, that's weird. But hey, let's communicate. No, I cannot. Why can I not look down? This is sometimes really weird. You go, Barbara. Don't die. And really only doing charge attacks, really? What is that? Does she heal a lot? I guess she does. 331, 331, 1000 something. She actually had a 1000 attack there. Zhao is dead, basically. Zhao is still living, but Zhao is dead, basically. Come on, Barbara. You know what? That's also fine. You know, I could just sit here and enjoy the view, basically. I'm probably going to leave the world, though, after this, because I'm not playing with Joke Barbara. I'm gonna be real honest. Okay, I'm back, and guess what? I'm able to talk, and that's great. I'm very glad to hear that. Are you like completely healed, or is it like just that you can talk again? But you still need to heal. Kind of. Oh, 22, 22, that's pretty nice for your eye. They get these. We're probably close to the 3-minute mark now. Oh, yep, we're over the 3-minute mark. Still a bit rough, but I can talk. Okay, but then please don't talk too much so that you know, just don't overexert yourself. We don't want it to get worse. Put some of that condensed resin in. And then we leave. Wow, not even a purple. I guess that's what you get. Co-op mode. Leave. Never to be seen again. God damn, that drop was made. God damn, you're right. But what can you do? What can you do? That's just Genshin for you. Let's try that again, shall we? Maybe this time. I could technically take my eye too. She's not half bad. Okay, she is half bad, but she's not bad, you know? She's only half bad. No, it's Maggie! It's the same Yai! I bet it's the same Yai. Huh. Oh wait, I first need to accept, and then I can... It kind of sounds like other characters. I don't believe that. Hi. Okay, so we have a Raiden and an Albedo and... What a good question. What else do we have?
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
I don't know.
Goodness
I guess we need a
knows what they
healer.
find so
I can try to do
disappointing
that,
about
or I can
their
just be
own
Chi-Chi. You know what? I'll be Chi-Chi. That's fine. But they're all very nice. Your child build is probably very good. I think from... If I remember correctly,
Okay,
your
fast.
child is very good. So cute. You really... I feel like it's been so long since I actually had nice co-op experiences. But now we have a... Wait, we have a Hu Tao and I have a healer, and I'm a healer. What to do?
Life goes
This
on.
might be... I'm sorry. I will try not to heal that much. I don't think that will work.
Okay, faster.
Also, what is my Chi-Chi? I didn't... When did they change to Hu Tao?
Okay, faster.
Wasn't... When did they, like, shift them?
Fast.
Hu Tao's never gonna be optimized in that. I'm just gonna try to kill the small fries. Slowly but surely. Imagine, I am imagining, and I like the image of your child being good because it's probably the truth. Whatever.
Wheel of life.
Well, at least we're nearly done. $2:30.
Faster. Okay, faster.
We don't look at the time. We don't look at the time. Come on, condensed resin, give me something good this time, please. Please. Please and thank you. Oh, that's even worse than last time. Oh, no, I meant imagine picking a hotel into it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I don't know why. And I also don't know how it just managed to get worse. But it did. So... it should really do be welcoming me. Maybe they wanted to, like, heal themselves. No, you forgot your resin? What do you mean? Like you forgot to use your resin, or... is they using albedo now? Or...
Going out
what's
into
going
the
to
world
happen?
and investigating, turning the unknown
I
into
feel
the
like
known.
doing something else, so...
I miss this feeling.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few
And
short
now it's Shinso?
lines. There's
Yep, 160 resin and 5 condensed still in the tank. Oh, damn. I guess that is something to do for you then. I also need to... oh my god, I need to heal my Kazuo. Oh my god, Kazuo, what happened to you? What did I do to you? Your boy. With no well, I guess Shinso can heal a tiny little bit. Not on co-op, so...
One with nature. Clouds high. Bird is calm. Time to get
ouch. That's what I meant. I'm bad at dodging these guys.
the wind knows it.
And so also I need to build Kazuo.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
no, my son. Take it easy.
Oh my god. Yo, jeez. Okay. Oh yeah, suddenly we are doing much more damage. Would have guessed.
There is no escape.
I mean, also we have a pretty... we have a rain on and the Shinso and everything, so...
Into the wind.
yeah. Yeah. Would you look at that? We have food. How mean? How mean we have food? Ow! Ah, ouch. Fuck. That's fine. This is not good. You have almost no food? What are you talking about? I have a lot of food. Excuse me? Have you seen that? That's my food. Yeah, I know. I know. I feel like I'm getting numb by now, so that's fine.
The wind knows it.
Illusion shadows out. Now you shall
Time to go. One with nature.
shine down.
Woo! We're going one with nature. And I have my ult again. Oh my! Why do I always get one-shotted? What's this? I hate this. I don't even see it coming because of all of the effects, and then I'm just dead. I hate one-shots. I hate them. That's not GG. There's nothing GG about this Moyakio. Okay, thank you, Day. I will use my last condensed resin now. And we will see 4-4 again. I just, you know, I have to assume it will be 4-4 and then it works. Look at that. I mean, still like, but at least, so at least something. How do we spend the rest of our resin? Sorry, not sorry. I broke your pots. Just spot the Zelda player. Haven't spotted them yet? Should I go back and trash more? Wait, what? Ah, I hate this. Is there someone that can self-heal without... Yeah. There's not. There's not. You know what? I let you do the work. I can try to run away and just let you do the work. And I can be a torpedo. And I still do damage, so that's fine. Just play an off-field sub DPS in co-op and run around.
Emerge.
And now we just exist.
Right here.
Yeah, you can do this.
Nothing
great
matters.
undertaking.
Right here.
Burst forth.
And he healed. Ouchies. That's what I don't want. Why are you focusing me?
Moments of birth.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
There we go. Come on. Oh wait, no, it's probably going to be 4-4 again. You know, use that reverse psychology because, maybe? Probably not. Oh, ah. Sad. Ooh. I'm fine. Yeah, there was. There was a way to get worse, and I found it. It's called original resin, and it's one hell of a thing. Sure. Hey, where did my flower go? Excuse you? Oh no. The Hu Tao died.
Burst forth.
Here. Right now.
Oh my. Come on, stay in the circle. Stay in the circle.
Moments of birth.
Stay in the circle. I would advise you to stay in the circle.
Right here. Emerge.
You can turn around at any moment. Stay. You got this. I believe in you.
Here. Emerge.
Feel this ancient power.
Stay in the circle. Stay in the circles and we'll be fine. Hold you. Hello? Ah, there. I was like, I was really confused because it didn't show me the claim rewards thing for a moment there, and then oh, nice. Oh, damn. Oh, nice. I like that. Thank you. I probably should farm, like, artifacts, too. But I really like those people. So kind of want to help them. Or at least, you know, stay in a world with them. I don't know. I don't know. Okay.
Come at the bee.
That's weird. Stop throwing water. Good.
Live. Witness a great undertaking.
Damn, I like the Abed animation.
Quiet now.
Nice.
About to get dicey.
Things are about to get dicey.
Burst forth.
You got shields. Ouchies. And occasional critics from my Albedo.
Come at the bee. Busted.
There we go. I just lost a little bit of health, but that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna leave. This is, that was my last straw. But I'm gonna say thank you. And head on out. I didn't even know I was using straws, but that was my last one. Still have a little bit of resin. I'm thinking of using on this domain, because I really want to improve my rain, and if something falls off for the likes of Yoimiya or someone else that could use attack, I don't know. Probably would be good. Yeah. Yes. Or just generally energy recharge for this one, because I have Yoimiya on that one. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can build a lot of people on this one. I could probably run my freeze team here, can I not? Wait. Because it had this, the cryo damage bonus. Hopefully I'm not wrong, because you cannot always use your freeze team in all of the constellations of, enemies. But maybe, just maybe. Just maybe.
Rain outlines your cryo incarnate. Sakura swirl.
Oh jeez, that one hurt. Probably should have
Take your true form.
used Chain Sword.
Witness the power.
Oops. My rotation is off. I haven't played with this team in a while. Wait, no. No fucking way.
Obey.
I told you to obey. Are you gone? Yeah, he's gone. Good.
Do your master's bidding. Know my sword.
What even am I doing? I would use my rotations correctly. That would have been better. But nobody saw that. but thank you for obeying, Gero. Just be careful, you know, and always think of what you might, oh jeez, be obeying. Finally over 500 EM on Dendro Boy. Oh, on Hytham. I don't think I'm over 500 EM on anyone. 100. Oh, I'm okay. I'm over 500 EM on Kazuha. But I think that's about it. I don't know why I would be like thinking of elemental mastery otherwise, to be honest. Another swirl character maybe, but yeah, no, probably. Wait, Cookie maybe? Wait, Cookie? Cookie is the last one I'll check. But I'm still like working on Cookie. Yeah, I'm at 405. Okay, just gotta get that rotation correctly. I think it was Diona, Shinxo, Shenhe. But first we just do the skills because we actually just want to get at least one of the slimes away. So that we can spawn the other thing in. Ouch! Stop hurting me so much. Oh no, I switched to the wrong character. Okay. We can do this, I believe. And just need Shenhe's skill and Ayaka burst, hopefully in the right direction. Not really in the right direction. We don't talk about it, I guess. One of those things we just don't. Ow! Feeble! We don't talk about it.
Do your master's bidding. My apologies.
Better? Better! Damn. Was that so hard? I just wish I could do that. Oh hey, at least got two. Two unusable artifacts. Ha! Hihi. Uhu. Du hast auch mit dazu. Fun fact, my Dendro Boy build is outdated already. What is there a new domain or something? Like, and you have been farming another? Or...
Witness the power of good. Shake it and stir it. Look at you, Boozy. By ordinance divine. Whirling snow. Coming Sato.
You know what? I don't care. Oh my god! You nearly killed Shinxo. Excuse you.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. My apologies.
Cease to exist, please. Thank you. Okay, Shinxo, you really need your own blades there for some healing. Thank you. No, I'm lucky I need gilded and I found the wooden memory, so same domain but still okay, but yeah, you probably then did not invest in the other artifacts or even used them, so that's pretty bad. I might keep that, you know. At least it's not that bad. Just generally this is bad. Really would wish something good here. Also, I'm actually keeping no track of where there's these supposed damage boosting fields. So probably should do that. Come on.
Witness the power. Take your true form. Sakura swirl.
Wrong direction, Ayaka. Wrong direction. That was a completely wasted one. Okay, we're taking a little bit here. Excuse me, guys, we're taking a little bit.
Rain outlines your transfiguration. Pew pew. Diana. My apologies. Coming Sato out.
Come on. He's hit. He's hit the guy. He's hit the guy. That where all of them were no crits. Without Shenhe. What the hell? What does my Ayaka... but that shouldn't be as much of a... Are they not... frozen? I guess so. Weird. Or they just didn't crit. Regardless. It was frozen. Maybe. Maybe my freeze team isn't as good as I thought it is. Maybe that is what's going on here. Mayaka. Never thought you would betray me like this. Why? Anyway. I think that's done. I could do Abyss, but we did want to do some questing. Some emergency questing, so back to Sumeru we go. And finding out where I left off with the Archon quest, because only heaven knows why I haven't done my Archon quest yet. Yeah, we're finally getting to the part that I actually said I would do. What are we... Are we actually going to play Sumeru Explorers? But I still have... English voice on, do I not? Don't want to use Tanari's English voice. But I love Tanari! What to do? Okay. I guess... not. What even is this? We're going to use this team just because I'm funny. Oh, please. Thanks. The no reactions team, let's go. But wait, yeah, I took away stuff from Yanfei. It's literally nothing right now. Yeah. Doesn't matter, we're going to just talk anyway. Wait, no, that's not the button I wanted to press. That's the button I wanted to press. Okay, here we go. Also, please hear me. Let's just pray that we don't have to fight anything, and then we'll be fine. Yeah.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes, I totally remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants. We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood. Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west! Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Okay, oh.
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Wasn't this all a ploy?
Who are
I
you
don't remember.
supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
They seem so riled up, totally. And I need to fight. Wait, can I just let the NPCs fight? And also, where's Sino? Yes, I'm supposed to help Sino. You know, while they do that, we just wait. Can I help them with albedo? Will they do the? Will they trigger the albedo reaction? I think they trigger. Actually, you missed, my guy. Yes, they triggered the albedo thing. Great. Okay, so I just stay here. And actually, I wanted to try something out real quick. So, oh, I'm sorry, you won't be able to see the fight. Damn it. But, you know, it's happening in the background, I believe. There, I wanted to unlock that, use this, use this. Just put like this, and then like this, and like this probably. There we go. They are fighting, just slowly.
Feel the same power.
I'm becoming a solo albedo main.
Burst forth. Come into being.
Come on, team up on them, guys! They can't kill us all! Whoa! How many of them are there?
Witness a great undertaking.
Why did I decide to float? Because you will be able to read what they're saying. At least I'm hoping that will work. If not, I can obviously go back to non-floating. Oh, it's supposed to go to spotlight too. There we go.
It's over.
Yep. See?
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
I like that effect.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Woohoo! We did it!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Sorry.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Find a safe place free of potential eavesdroppers, something.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Raman there sure looked convincing enough.
Oh,
Once
so
we're
we
done
were
here,
in with the Eremites or
I'll
something.
return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that too, I
have
guess.
a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay. God damn. Eremitis knows something. Oh, you want some of this, huh? Huh? You got some of this.
Burst forth.
Ah! My damage is amazing. You could say.
Someone needs assistance.
Alright, where do we need to go? Don't get distracted, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted, don't get distracted, don't get distracted. Okay, Here's the,
Yeah, we're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
What?
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Alright.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That look.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Oh, is she flirting with us?
Come
My
on,
goodness.
give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, dear.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Oh,
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
oh, that's so cute.
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Where are we going again? Ah, there. Okay. Hey, don't... Yeah, really. Meh. Sometimes, you know, some stuff.
Say hi.
Oh, that's Tanari. Let's go.
Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time
Hey
no
there.
see.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tanari, we want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
I like that
Alright,
look.
Then follow me.
That looked a
This
little
place is bare. We
janky.
won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Why are you giving up, Giro? What's going on? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? I hope not. Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
Wait, what?
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I
Oh,
ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
okay.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
That's true.
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Ah.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
Just kind of frustrating at times. This my line. What gets you? I just. Oh, Hero, but you make me go a lot too. That's you don't have to be jealous. Like you get me a lot too. That's just how it is.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
I just had
I
a
was
casual
just about to set
conversation.
out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take
Is
Hypatia
this
to
dialogue?
Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
Mm-hmm,
I
sure.
will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion
go
is
to
rude
Nahri.
and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
You think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Okay, we're back here.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
Yeah, no.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily,
Okay.
there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
What? What? I do like the doctor's voice, though. Gotta say. But still, what?
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
No, thank you. Thank you for sharing the information. Oh, yeah.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
What?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
Oh.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Oh.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If
Oh.
that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
No.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
We will, hopefully.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later, alligator. Wahahaha. Jumps into the alligators below. Or not, because maybe there's a cutscene, I don't know. I'm losing my mind. 9 condensed resin down the drain, nothing worth. Oh god.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves.
True.
What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Uh-huh. Okay, sure.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
Is she running? Is
Traces
she...
are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
She's just jogging. I don't have a jog option, Dia.
It's just as I thought.
Also, Giro, you have my condolences.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Okay.
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Won't that be kind of suspicious? Just a little bit, you know? They tried to confront him once. Didn't work out that all that great. Wait, do I need to... Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna teleport there. I'm not gonna walk all of that. Where do I need to go?
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
That wasn't much more silent. Hang on.
This is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snesh 9 Harbinger.
Oh,
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now.
Do brushes work?
Talking to Meru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday, but his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
I'm very sneaky. Don't you see me sneaking right now? This is sneak 100. They see nothing.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
Sneak
Let's get
100.
closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to go somewhere specific? Thought I just was supposed to get closer. This is not closer. This is further away.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Do you want to know how many event points I got? Sure, why not? The doctor... It could... Wait, sorry. So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru. But could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something? Oh? What's that?
He saw us.
It's waving?
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait.
Oh,
is
very
he
villainy
the
fashion.
only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
There's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh
What?
no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the
I'm
Balladeer.
afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Okay, we're running. Please tell me you can teleport. As soon as possible. Okay, time to go into the abyss and do everything. Okay, no.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already
Denari.
made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
He drew his weapon.
Conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
That is a nice bow.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
That's true.
There's no use resisting!
Give us Hypatia! Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tainari!
Keep dreaming! Beat him up! But why are you cheering on for Tainari? I'm the one fighting here.
Break a leg! Motion to compel!
That's just mean.
Burst forth.
Come on, die. Thank you. I do not have anything to break his shield. That's
Time to clean up.
unfortunate. So we're gonna have to chip away. Slowly but surely.
I must leave no stone.
Come into be. Feel this ancient power.
Flags up. And step. Boom.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Even more.
You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
That's true. I like the dialogue from the characters, but it's just
Grand finale.
Witness my great undertaking. Burst forth.
Steady as. Invisible evidence. Motion to compel.
Can you tell I'm running a tune that I have no idea why I'm even running it? No, not at all.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Okay. Why is Paimon like...
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Is that the real Hypatia though? She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Was she sedated? Just sleeping? Okay.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine, she's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
So, you think this is over?
Oh, hi. The Balladeer.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
So, wait, Paimon can see him, so is he a spirit? Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Damn.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
I don't know if she likes that, to be honest.
Talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Damn, that touch stuff, huh? Scara. You really gotta do something about those issues, you know. But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Sure.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, please stay quiet for now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
What? Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Yeah, that's a little weird, to be honest. If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all of this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Kadavata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Emo. Okay, no.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
That's so
Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
That's kind of true, yeah. If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Apasia? Surely with the poor... Well, though I can read that fast.
Affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
God complex, anybody? Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continues receiving treatment here.
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
What?
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Mm-hmm. That look on your face, what are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Damn.
Hi, my name is Thunder.
Thunder? Could it be the Balladeer?
The person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He did. We had a pleasant conversation, Paimon. Should I tell you all about it, or can we just get on with it? He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. Guardian complex, what did you know?
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Damn. Are they actually still fighting? And also, can I get that flower there? Thank you. Oh, even more flowers. More flowers. Flowers. It's raining, and I'm inside a glass house. That's so nice. Ooh. I want to stay here forever.
I'll catch up.
Okay, no, we're gonna get there. That's... Whoa.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Tainari and Dia are over there.
Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Yeah, he's literally
Don't move.
electrocharged.
I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
Oh,
We
shit.
were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were
You
a lot
cannot
of
dodge
Fatui,
lightning.
though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound, I'm really sorry. Hey, Skyrim helped.
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
You can, the lightning will just have a marker on the ground you need to avoid. That is the case in video games, I guess. And around here.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
Paimon speaking true
I
words.
understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
I like that face on Dia.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
You recount everything from the meeting the doctor had put almost to your encounter with the Balladeer while checking up on Hypatia.
So that's
Oh.
what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Maybe.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
Oh.
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Oh, now I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
At least something.
Hey, that's a big accomplishment.
This is no place to yay. Paimon.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Don't tell me I need to wait. I hope you're...
You can just focus on your plan.
Oops.
Leave a patient to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way.
No, totally not.
Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Typical. To be fair, I know that feeling in most of my accidents. I did the same thing, just breathe and walk it off. I mean, I get it, but also please don't. So, what? Grand Bazaar? Wait until the agreed time. Okay, 19 to 21. So, 20? And go to the Grand Bazaar. Alright. I don't know how to best teleport there, so we're just going to go like this. And Giro, I do feel you. I think Tanari is probably my highest kin in all of Genshin, so yeah. I could finally watch some of your stream. Wait, is it because usually... But hey, if you need to go to sleep, that's like, you know, go to sleep. Don't miss out on sleep.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Oh, I know.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
True.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
I love
the
that
scribe is
directions.
responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as a payment, though.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
God damn it, Dia.
Say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
What are you all doing here?
Okay, I guess we found our speaker now.
Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Well,
Yes.
wouldn't you have interrupted something?
very
Oh
important.
God, Nilu.
Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Yes, of course, Nilu. Nilu shocked at first, but isn't long before she's bubbling.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Yes, Nilu. Thank you, Nilu.
Oh, right.
Can you tell I don't really like
Traveler
Nilu?
and Paimon are not
Anyway.
from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Hmm.
That's right.
Wow.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Me. Yeah, tomorrow we are going to save God. Let's go.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Right. I won't get used to this. It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Paimon, thank you. That's right, so... just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Hey!
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Sure.
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yes, it is. We just said good. Okay, good night. You and me both, Giro. You and me both. Hey, we wait again. I love waiting. Waiting is such a fun thing. Here we wait. It was 8 and something. Between 8 and 12, I think. There we go.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
To be fair, I don't know at which point now we will kind of enter any fight, so, you know, just for... just to be sure. It might be a long way of talking, but I have no way of knowing that. The character is... the gameplay, the voice annoying, I just really don't... yeah, Garen, yeah. I think, I don't know, she seems... I just don't like sleepy sounding characters. It's the same with Lila, and with Ganyu, and with Layla. Layla? What? No, it's already said Layla. I mean Nilo. Yeah.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Damn! Paimon! Where are you at?
about you,
Circles!
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Sure.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
Yeah,
It's
Paimon, get
crucial
up.
to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
That's true.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, just in case.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
No.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Danger Archon.
The plan feels, when you put things that way, that plan feels a little unrefined. I hate the mosquito and I've been like a brought out. Oh, did you now? That's interesting. Huh. So that's why. Oh, please teach me. Please teach me, Gero. Please.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
And nobody
Yes.
don't know.
Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Wait, I take that. I take that. Alrighty. I guess we just take the front door, yeah? Sure, why not? La-da-dee, la-da-die, la-da-doo. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go in here. Looks very nice. Yes, yes.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calm down, Paimon. He belongs here. This is fine.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Oh, this isn't looking good. Oh, I like that. I like that face. I like that they, like, upped the expression game.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Okay,
That
man.
wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
That is totally an
Based on
insult.
what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
He totally knows how to
Sages
disarm these guys.
Search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing.
Totally,
We'll be on our way
totally,
then.
totally actually
All right.
derailed him, but whatever.
Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Just be confident and everything will be fine. And also, I guess, be clever as a Hytham.
What happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
I
Wow.
feel that.
So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic
Are
if we
those
missed
actually
our
smart
window of
people, though?
opportunity. Let's go.
Are they actually smart, though? Smart people sometimes are the easiest to fool. Yes, but then would you call them... I mean, maybe you could then distinguish between smart and clever. Because, or academically well-versed and smart? Because, you know what I'm getting at? Maybe? Anyway. Oh, I like where the lights, like, hitting from above here. So pretty. Should always make that statement that smart does not equal clever. Yeah.
Is this the Academia's library?
Wasn't I in here before?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
Lisa would be jealous.
There are a lot of students going through here.
Oh well, although
Is it
wasn't
really
Lisa
okay just
in
to
here?
waltz right
Anyway.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay, my god. Wait for no one, wait for an opportunity, okay. Whatever that means. It's so pretty.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Okay. Now I get it. But did you really
You think the
need
Grand
to
Sage
run...
will exit from there?
Need me to run those
And
10
after
meters?
he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Ah, hi!
You're... What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Oh, damn.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Mm-hmm.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Lack of decorum, we're in the most freaking awesome library ever, but okay, sure. Also, highlights. Sorry, I didn't see your message before. Look, I mean, how many books? And I would reckon at least 10. Yeah, at least 10. It's at least 10. That's true. Let's talk, my guy.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at
How
hand
about
and have no
you
intention of
shorten your
making a reckless
sentences?
stand. The
There's
foot
a lot
traffic
of
here renders
unnecessary
this
words
space
in there.
unsuitable for discussion. Please follow me to my office.
You think you're fancy just because you use those words. But really, you're just unnecessarily dragging stuff on. Oh, the subathon is over.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Wait, let me pause.
All
Let me
right then,
pause.
traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
Okay, the subathon is. Wait, but that was light. I mean, like, first of all, congratulations on the ending of your first subathon. What was it? 6 days now? That's something you can be definitely proud of. And hey, that means you can go back to to your VTuber now. 7 days. Like, that's so crazy. I mean, of course it's sad. But also it's like, you can take a break, refill your energy and just get back to your usual stuff again. I believe that will be alright. And did you reach the last goal though? It was amazing. I didn't oh yeah, I didn't manage to watch much of it, sadly, but okay. But hey, you really did get very, very far. What color did you dye your hair, by the way? And did you dye it on stream or like off stream and then got back? Like, how did that work? Because we're just bugging and wouldn't let people donate or gift subs. Damn. On stream. That must have been. It's now red. Ooh, pretty. I can't wait to see. I might have to check that out later on. Or if you have a picture, be sure to send it to me, okay? But the bug is that's just a really sad way of ending a subathon then. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm basically just finally finishing the Sumeru quest, by the way. So if you haven't, I guess it's spoilers, but also I guess I'm basically the last person on Earth to play the Sumeru quest right now. So yeah.
Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Oh, no need to be so hostile, man. I know it's fine. Maybe Twitch was telling me to end it. Maybe. But, yeah, I don't know. But I think just like in any case, for a first subathon, it was amazing, and I'm glad you had a great time, and you got so much further than you planned initially. So that's just great, and I'm glad you had that. It's just the question on when the next one will be, The Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Sure, my guy.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
By the way, is he shouting at us, or why does he feel the need to stand on stairs 10 meters away from us? I'm really grateful for all the support I got. Yeah, like, Of course, I only saw snippets of it, but I think I get that. According to my community, I should hold one every 2 months. Okay. Is that like a challenge, or like they know that from statistics, or isn't that a little much? But then again, I don't know. You could hold them every 100 followers for now or something. That would be probably something that you could do. Of course, I don't know how much you gained followers. I guess you really need to look at your statistics for that. I said no, I think subathon should be for special occasions. Yeah, exactly. I definitely agree. Or you could make it for like other follower goals or something. Or for anything other that you want to celebrate. Maybe for your birthday. But isn't your birthday like coming up soon? I'm not sure if it's like a good idea to hold one so quickly after the other. But then again, I don't know much. And also, I hate that there's no music playing in the background right now. Next month. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's a little too soon. But then again, who am I to talk? I haven't even done one. What do the Fatui want from me? Maybe benefits of some kind.
Worthless. Those are all
Damn.
completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating
Okay.
a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Okay, he's going insane.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Okay, what are those pupils doing?
God's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Okay.
For our
I get that you want to do something, but
the ultimate
no.
aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's a pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
No. He's gone insane. I'm also kind of thinking that, but I was lucky forgot that it's already March. I will definitely hold on for my re-debut. But yeah. Will it take a long time though? I kind of doubt that. Or at least I kind of hope for you that it's not a very long time. But, yeah. Who knows? Hehe, Lumine's hair is glitching in her face just like mine is glitching in like my body. See that strand there? That one? Anyway. Giro's just partying. Giro? You're partying for a specific reason? Huh? Also, has the challenge ended, or is it like just there? No, it has 3 days left. Okay, I was confused. So, it's not like Zoro didn't already have a god of its own? No, not at all.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
And Light managed to fulfill the goal. We've reached... Wait. Okay, since I'm talking to you guys. We have reached our goal. Yeah. My artist can start working around May, plus the time it will need to finish, plus time it takes me reading it. Okay, I get that. But, it might be finished this year at least, so I would not say that's a long time, you know. It's some months, for sure, but you know, it's not that long. But hell yeah! Okay, so now I need to think of a time when I can do my endurance stream. You know what? I think I could technically... Wait, no. Maybe? Why did I schedule that for Friday? I scheduled Raspi for Friday. Is that... Wasn't I scheduling it for Thursday? Hmm. Okay, and I can't on Saturday because I have training on Saturday. So, okay. So I'll have to see when I'll do the endurance. I don't quite know right now. Yeah, I thought Raspi was on Thursday too. I don't know why it's in my calendar for Friday. But yeah, if I manage to do my chores very early on Friday, I might just do the endurance on Friday. If I don't manage to do it on Friday, then I'll have to wait until at least next week. Because otherwise it will overlap with my streaming schedule. Yeah, right, and I mean, it's my Thursday stream anyway, so I don't know why I put it. Maybe I might have accidentally put it on Friday or something. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Take your time preparing the stream. I mean, I'll probably just be sitting here playing a lot of Genshin and maybe some stuff with friends as well. And I have enough other games that I could technically just stream. They probably won't perform well, but there's games that I can play. I just got gifted some games actually, so there's a lot to do. All right, but now back to Genshin.
Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Why does he speak
We are a
like
people
that?
favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
You don't know anything.
Justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of these scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of the time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Isn't that the thing that makes people go mad?
Alhaitham? So you're still on the academia side!
Paimon, you're so easily fooled. Oh yeah, 12 hours can be bad. I can have some experience. I was part of two 24-hour streams. Damn! I don't think I could do 24-hour streams. I'm not cut out to not sleep for 24 hours. I can technically do it, but at least for the last 4 to 6 hours, I'm just a zombie. And I don't think that's fun to watch, to be fair, so yeah. I don't think I'll ever do a 24-hour thing. If I ever do something like that, I will just schedule sleeping time in between. Like, either offline sleeping time or maybe even keeping my PC on, but just sleeping time. But I think that's just very far in the future if I ever do stuff like that.
We finally started to trust you!
Alhaitham, I know your fucking plan, but I guess I need to distrust you now. Yum 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 yum.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
Damn it.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Yeah. When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your General
Are you
Mahamatra?
not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
Yeah.
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease
Okay,
the chance
Light,
of any
sleep well.
undesirable
Good
outcomes coming
night.
to pass.
Have sweet dreams. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, 12 hours can be. Wait, no, that's you said. A break in one of them for 1 hour. It's just not enough, I think. But some people, look, some people can do that, some others can't, and that both is fine. Both is fine, and you just gotta, look out for yourself. That's all you need to do.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
No,
the
Paimon.
Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali, and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
He's
You
so
said
crazy.
that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh. Okay. Fight scene! Cutscene? What cutscene? Uh-oh. Oh. Angry mode activated. Ah, he was... What?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule. Traitor! You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Damn. What the... What the hell? You're better than this, Alhaitham.
He has gone completely insane.
I thought of him as more clever than that.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh? So I guess stuff is happening. But he already has the power and spoil. I forgot he has a vision. But is that really a... Isn't that more like an... I don't think the cats can hear us anymore.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous, Paimon.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Paimon's acting really got much better than like in the beginning. We can relax for the time being.
Even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right! Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them.
Oh,
once the Traveler is
and
imprisoned,
powerful.
the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Yeah, don't spoil the food too much. Wait, what? Food?
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. I think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room, then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Alright, let's do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Wow. What a game. It blinks very slowly. What about over here? Still blinks kind of slowly. But what over here? Oh, it blinks much faster. Okay. A little fast. I don't know if that's getting less or not. Maybe in here? No, I feel like that's getting less. And again. Ah!
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Maybe over here. Plans!
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Trying to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
No. We're diving in. Hello. Is this a realm of consciousness? It's so dark. Oh. Nahida! Nahida's not moving. She really has to off consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Is there a wall? What's this? It looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
My own voice! Oh my god. Nahida!
Hey, Nahida!
Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. No, I didn't hear anything.
When did it first start?
Oh.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness. Nahida!
Wait, but there's really nothing I can do, but she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. Nahida! Wait, is that Animo? Is that the swirl attack?
It's so quiet here.
That it
Now
is.
that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
Really, really sad. I feel really, really sad about all of this. Well, and you should too, I think. At least it's your damn right to do so.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though.
Oh.
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Oh, I'm getting through.
Nahida!
Isn't that like the Mondstadt? The old Mondstadt? I forgot. Not Dragon Spine, but
Thank you.
the music in the background.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Oh. Yeah, that's your right as well.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida's awake.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha day stuff?
I guess they finished entering on the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
We cannot see Nina's performance though. Eh?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right.
Sure. Hopefully.
You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilu, be kind. Oh, hi, I'm Nilu. Wah! 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 Anyway, sometimes I forget I own this character. And personally, Gira, I don't think it's badly written.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think like it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry,
They could have
it'll
done
be
a
a
little
piece
bit
of
better.
cake.
Like, how about not using test subjects, because that actually makes people curious, but just say that they are doing experiments or something, you know.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you.
You really do be talking into his beard.
Alright, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh, okay. Cutscene! Will she dance the exact same way she danced before? Or will she have new animations? That's not fair, she's using water magic. Oh, hydrovision and stuff, you know. Okay, she does have new animations.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh. They're running not to her, but... Ah, yes. Nice. Okay. I see the plan there. Yay? Door of Resurrection, I saw that.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted? Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
He do be having a slight hand.
It's a time-tested
Slight
trick of his.
offhand? Yeah. And maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
I get that.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
Okay.
Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Mm-hmm.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha
Okay, but
Day,
now they're just repeating
if
themselves.
someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards,
Bonks?
how can we
Why are
be
you
sure that
bonking
they'll
me?
believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Okay, so this is now Dia's part? Am I thinking correctly here?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
Wah! Rawr.
Linus like
Hunting ground. What?
Sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Me reading Instagram poll like obviously you should eat and don't starve. What does that have to do with the stream? Oh well, Ray. Of course that was like for like what game to play, and Don't Starve is a game that I might have played, but I play that on the save with Elias, and he isn't here, so we're here with Genshin. You know, catching up on story. Ah, you got there too. Alright. Then see, everything's fine. But I get the confusion. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Maybe I should have put that together after it. Too late now.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Okay. I'm interested in seeing how this goes now. Do I fight? No?
This outfit.
Ha! Lol.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get
The
here, you
NPC
pretend to be
version of
Lesser Lord
Nahida.
Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Nahida, is that you?
Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
This is like when you
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention
when you buy the
and
cheap
leading them to the
cosplayer
Grand
on
Bazaar.
Wish.
Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, exactly. We got Nahida at home. This is
Lesser
Nahida
Lord
at home.
Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Am I Isak? Don't tell me I'm Isak. Okay, no, I'm not controlling Isak. I'm just watching him. Okay, this is awkward. La di da di da.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Did I just see something dart by?
Okay.
Better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me?
Oh, what was that?
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Safely move to the right.
There seems to be nothing here. Just to be...
Leave the field.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
What's this? What is this?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Because?
No, they found me. Where should I go?
Towards the city gate? I don't know.
How is this possible? There are also Academia guards here. No.
Did I? Oh. Don't tell me I have to do all of this again. Okay, good.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
Okay,
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not...
Yeah.
They found me.
How about the Grand Bazaar?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Okay. You know, if she's a god, why would she just, just like that run from you? But whatever.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her?
Then again, they're very arrogant and think nothing of her, so...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a
A personal grudge.
After stepping into our
Ooh.
traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Sorry. Dun, 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 dun,
An
dun.
ambush? How's that possible?
They really could
This is Sumeru
use some
City,
music in here,
but
though.
mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Why would you tell them to brace themselves? Combat? Do I get to combat or do I get to cutscene? I guess I get to cutscene.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Well,
Where are
Azar.
the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Oh, I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that.
Would you know?
Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser
Oh,
Lord
suddenly
Kusanali
you're not...
somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Yeah, it was. It was just altered.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Ooh.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status.
Okay.
Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees
the Akasha
is
too
fact.
much.
That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
Oh my god.
It was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Also, what's his
I'll go to the
monocle about,
sanctuary of
anyway?
Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
What's happening now?
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
There he is.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Oops.
The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you,
That's
General
a nice image,
Mahamatra?
kind of.
No. I want
Ooh,
you to
and with
plead
Sino and
guilty
this and the
in front of the Archon
Oh,
herself. You
the
once
imagery is
said
really,
that I had
really
no
good. Like
standing to
how they
judge you.
made this.
So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Sounds good. It's good. Oh, and Rebecca does.
Wait! Paimon wants to know how things are going out there! Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Oh, I'm sure we will not.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Paimon, have you
Paimon
forgotten?
thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana. Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
You know, Paimon, you must have forgotten that we brought down the Jade Chamber with our sword.
Here comes your savior.
Okay, we had help, but still.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Aww.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Will she actually?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things going
Things in
outside?
the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of.
Good to
The
know.
Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Alright.
Probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Nice.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
We managed to... That all sounds amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
How do things go moving forward, though? Like, if that were actually how stuff ends, how would you tell that to the people and manage the city and its innocence? Just asking for a friend? Asking for a friend, really? And off. Oh, no, of course. She slowly descends. Woo! Hugs! No hugs.
They say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it, you've also... wait, no, you deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear.
That's great to hear.
But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Saving Emanso?
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay.
Damn.
With you here,
Saving the entire world, just like that. Okay, no.
There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Oh?
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
She's back with the metaphors, everyone. This knowledge is that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Alright.
The Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
That is true.
This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Okay, we can do this.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
By the way, do I still have to do this quest or can I continue? Nope, I still need to finish that. Okay. Wait until 16. 16. That should be enough. I don't want to go too far. Talk to Nahida. Oh wait, do I? Oh my! Wow, thank you. Okay, we're going back in, everyone. Back in to more talking. It is a good story, but
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and
Rose
operational
Lotus,
procedures are
thank you
easy
for the
me to
raid.
understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly
See you,
brilliant.
raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. Thank you. But sorry, I was not prepared to actually talk to people again. Hi everyone, welcome in. From where do I owe this visit at this time? And hello? Can I even say hello anymore? Probably not. I've just listened to all of these very long texts in Genshin. My goodness. Oh, thank you for the follow, Luna. Well, Luna Light, to say your full name, of course. Do people call you Luna though, or should I say the same? Or is it Light? I'm not sure. But yes, how is everyone? And thank you again. Oh, we're terraforming, and instead of a random raid, we wanted to support you today. Oh, thank you. You've actually called me Pixel, but Luna's fine too. Okay, I will try to remember Pixel, but if I slip up, I'm sorry. Just, you know, as a heads up. But yes, then definitely thank you for the support, Rose Lotus. I really just today has been a rather slow day. I mean, it's understandable. It's a lot of Genshin story, but yeah, we're really just commenting on a lot of talking, basically. It's just, you know, just like the traveler sitting, or was sitting in a jail cell for about 1/3 of this arc. I feel like I'm sitting in my jail chair here, listening, but we do it for Genshin events. For Genshin. But you were terraforming, what kind of terraforming, if I may ask? What does that entail? Is that something I should know? I'll keep on letting this play though.
Oh, also, this is for you. Huh?
What's that?
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You
The
can
eye
think
looks
of it
scary.
as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
It's a game called Plan Crafters. Ooh. Okay, that sounds interesting. I've never heard of that. And Pixel, that's all right. And hey, if you're like if you just feel like you should probably like take a nap or anything, that's totally fine. I thank you for just you know, coming in, being here, and of course then thank you for the lurk. I do have a lurk command if you want to get kind of bye-byed by the stream elements. And also thank you for the follow, Ginga Kitsune. Thank you for coming in, everyone. And yeah, just for the support in general. Yeah, it's not that big of a spoiler if you've already played the Archon quest, but if not, of course, I guess it is. We're just going through it due to event stuff, of course.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Paimon, you won't be.
Small things that float!
Paimon, you're cuter.
Things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Oh, Paimon. Are you actually upset? No, it looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Exactly.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Hey!
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said
Oh,
made me
Paimon.
even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
What?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a
Nahida.
situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I mean, no, wisdom is about fighting as well, but, you know. Hey, what do we know? Nahida might be good at terraforming, now that I think about it. Maybe she should play that game. Also, my chat is just being weird again, I'm sorry. I cannot scroll up. Right, I love that. Love that for me. Totally. I'm sorry if I missed any messages. If I did not answer to anything, please do not be afraid to type it again. My integration is still not working correctly after I accidentally deleted it last stream.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
It was on sale too, under 20 euro. Oh, that's nice. Always love me a good deal. Yeah. And you enjoyed it for now? You say you would recommend? Is that what I'm hearing right now? And by the way, since I now have some people in here, don't forget to hydrate, people. Deus Foundry, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god as a... That's a great description. If you like slower building style games, I advise it. It's very simple, but well done. Alright. I might need to check it out. I personally, I don't even know if... Actually, I think I need a healer. Just for good measure. I don't know. I don't think I've actually played building style games at all before. Really, I've
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Is there like a game you would maybe compare it to so that I can think if I've played something like it?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
Still, this looks so mechanical and not planty at all.
One god, so why not two?
True.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
No, that probably was for
Tui and
Tui.
the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Yeah, that's the doctor, alright.
The Tui harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
Paimon. Mix of Paraspera in the style of Satisfactory, almost with a touch of Subnautica for resource gathering. What I'm gathering from that is that it's scary, though. Or at least has some aspects of danger added to it. Is that true? Or is that just because of the nature of the games you've used to compare it to now? Because I am very much not good at like fighting things. Like if I have played Satisfactory and I've always run away from the enemies. Like no horror elements or enemies. Okay, okay. Then that's definitely something I guess I would want to check out, yeah. Sounds really interesting. Like, you know, in the spirit of the Genshin story right now, it is interesting to play God from time to time in a controlled manner, like a game like this. Especially if it's unappreciated, I really might want to check it out. Thanks definitely for the recommendation. Then, could you just type the name again so that I have it reminded, because ADHD things I don't, so that I can just copy it real quick.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
The planet crafter, right. Okay, wait, let me just note that down real quickly. The planet crafter. Thank you, I'll check it out. Huh. Another game to add to the wish list. Or maybe if it's still on sale, I might get it, but I don't know. I have a lot to play soon. But then again, I also have a 12-hour endurance stream to plan soon, so maybe I'll be able to check it out when that time arrives. Because we've hit the goal. I don't know if you can see in chat or if that's just for me, but we hit our point goal today.
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Although he was in an event that I haven't played yet.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for
because I didn't play it at that point.
Future situation.
Return Nahida, everything you know about the Balladeer. Okay, that is quite a lot by now.
How fascinating.
Alright,
time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
I don't know if that would be the words I choose, but then again, knowing me, that might actually be the words I choose. Okay, that's an abyss. I guess this is... oh, Fatui. Hi.
There is no escape.
It's pretty funny that I bring Child in here. Now that I think about it.
This isn't good.
Alrighty. Okay. New.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Okay. Oh, okay. The pipe that looks like a ladder. Yes, sometimes I'm just a little bit blind. Okay. So cool. Ah, if Genshin can do one thing, it's just stage design. Look at this place. That's all supposed to be just under the academia? Sumeru really is hollow, if that's the case. Like, even more hollow than I thought it would be.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Kiro, thank you, but I don't,
It seems to have stopped.
ah!
Let's continue.
Okay, sorry. Okay. I didn't know it would turn around. I tried to catch it because I thought it was like a never-stopping thing. But Genshin is nice. I forget sometimes that Genshin is nice. In at least these things. So I guess I need to go off here? What? Not? What? Oh, there. Yep, definitely blind. But if Kira says cute, then I guess I take that. It's something.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Let's end this quickly.
And we rotate. Okay. Don't tell me I have to do a puzzle. Rotate. Ah, okay. It's not really a puzzle, it's just pressing until it locks. Hello? Yeah. Anyway, I have to go to bed, so I've got a bit more time, but that much. Okay, see you, good night, sleep well, Giro. Thank you for being here.
There is no escape. Life goes on.
Tidal wave.
Tidal wave. Oh, there's another one. And I didn't expect that, but then again. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Oh, chest. Nice. We take these. We take those. Rotate once. Rotate twice. Rotate thrice. Okay.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Ah. Wow. Okay. It was that easy, huh? Alright. Genshin sometimes is really weird. They have like a big gap in between. Some puzzles are just, for some reason, really hard. Like upgraded Sudoku. And then other puzzles are just, you need to press something and Paimon even tells you to press it and then everything is solved. Can you even call that a puzzle? If that's the case. Oh, I guess I need to go here.
I could get used to
No! Oh no. Oh, that's just straight. No. I don't think I can reach that. I can! Oh! Fail save, let's go. Hi, I'm here. Will there ever be another one? Or do I need to rotate this again? Oh, okay. Like this? No, wait. Not like this. Like this. Thank you. Please stop. Please. I hate this. You know, I was talking about how easy it is, and now I'm just stuck here because I went for a chest. Genshin main story puzzles are fairly easy intentionally here, but side ones can be brutal. Exactly. I think it's how Genshin handles its world stories in comparison to its Archon quests, like the main story. Just the main story is supposed to be able to be played by anyone and everyone. That's why you've got a lot of plot armor and everything. So even if you don't pull, you can play the main story. But world quests are like for the people that actually play or pull or, you know, have to build their characters and put their brain into it. But no. I kind of wish for the main story to be just a little bit... Wait, do I actually need to go here? Was this just for this? Oh, oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm saying I wish for the main story to be different. But I'm actually being dumb right now. So maybe it's a good thing that they're as easy as they are. And then again, it's technically a game for like, people to still kind of play on their phone and get on easily, and kids and stuff. It's not made for very like only adult audiences.
Put you on have a load of this. Solidify.
Shine down.
Wheel of life.
And now this. Once more. once more. Yep, like that, and we've got one left. I want to hear Raiden again. For the next time. Okay. Now I can hear up. What? No. That's not where I want to go.
Life goes on.
There we go. Rotate. Oh. Rotate like this. And you are in the correct position, so I just need to wait. Is that correct? Should be. Should not be? Will not? Will there be nothing from here? Do I need to... Where? Oh wait, you're here. You're not? Okay. Okay, then like this, I guess. Man. Okay, maybe, and then... And here should be the last thing I need to rotate, and then something happens, I guess. I already forgot everything that I came here for, except stop the creation of a god, but I don't know why we're rotating random discs now. That's what I meant to say. Oh, damn it. I cancelled child skill.
There is no escape.
Scaramouche, just give up, I brought your mom.
Solidified.
Illusion shattered.
How many are there going to be this round?
Go.
Yeah. Die. Thank you, finally. Now I have so many effects around myself. One more? That should be it. Right? No? Looks like that fits. What? Oh, it's probably... Oh, I like... Okay, I guess it works nicely, but the other one worked pretty good as well, I would say. Your elevator has arrived. So really what we did is actually fix their machinery here, or what? Scaramouche, mom's coming. Better hide. Or you're gonna get bonged by the Booba sword. Okay, this way.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against that Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Oh, does that mean we actually get to see the fight?
Nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
I'm curious as well. I'm curious how the fight will be.
What? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
Well, as long as you're having fun with it and are not weird about it.
At long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
I mean, yes, but not if you're about to die.
That's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Maybe I'm gonna watch a bit more just to feel my addiction for the next 2 days. Hero, you'll be alright. You can go to sleep. It's okay. I mean, I always publish my VODs, so if you want to watch anything later on, there's always the VODs. And if there's old VODs, because you're missing something, yeah, all on the YouTube. Don't worry about it. And also, I'm always there on Discord and stuff. You do not have to fear. But also, I guess some Genshin content, but won't you be able to play that to some degree on your vacation? I don't remember if you were or not. We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have a PC? Oh, yeah. When I went on vacation for some time, I actually then just played on my phone. I actually downloaded it on my phone for that time to get my dailies. Okay, fight. Nicely rendered cutscene. It looks very Inazuman, which is weird because you would think he wouldn't like the Inazuman design. He's struck by a plant. Muhahaha.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Really just an emu with a little bit too much power. Shoki no, that's a lot of Japanese.
It really feels like a god's! A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
And also, why is it just
from a purely technological
the
perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
torso?
It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
Sorry, but I just can't see that in a bunch of metal, probably.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
What?
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
That sounds like a poem. So the same melody we know.
Strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
What? Neither Venti nor Zhongli crave power.
Abandon you, god of wisdom.
Not even A crave power. Did she? No, not really. Not power per se. But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial.
Do like the swirly.
This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom.
Why does everything have
You should know that wisdom
50 titles?
cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come. Let us reenact the scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Feeble human.
I don't. Oh, this reminds me of the Wanderers thing, the circle of the elements. Okay. I don't know how to hit him though. So maybe that hand. Okay. What was that? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. To be fair, I really don't know what I'm doing.
There is no escape.
I really don't know like the music though. Pick up energy blocks to better to charge near pushes to activate something. Activate what?
Solidify.
I'm Zhongli, man. Don't laugh at me. Activate how? Oh, T! That's weird.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, I still don't know what to do.
Insignificant past.
T. I'm pressing T. I'm pressing T. I'm pressing. I don't know what I'm doing.
My endless cycle begins.
And the cycle begins. Okay. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. That's why I bring Zhongli to this. I still don't know what to do with the T. T? I pressed T. Nothing happened.
Shine down.
I just don't get it.
Insignificant past.
Also, he doesn't have much health, does he? I don't get it. What's this for? Does T heal?
Solidify.
Stab on this?
No time to lose.
Damn. But hey, it's not me who was weak. It was the floor. Come on. Oh, he got legs, everyone. He got legs. Neon Journalist of Evangelion. Anyone? No? Anyone? Hello. To be honest, you look cool.
Tremble.
Shine down.
I wonder how to hit you.
Life goes on.
Burn to oblivion.
Can I hit you with this? No, I can't. Oh, maybe I can. Just a little bit. Okay, I guess I need to do stuff. I don't know. How? But I'm doing stuff. Oh, okay. I guess that's... Oh, those are things that hurt me. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. Okay, so he attacks with his body as well. Interesting. That's why I bring my mains into this. Okay.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
I like the music.
Reality?
Oh my, that looks cool. Reality is pain, damn. Oh, that really was just a time battle, huh? I guess I have to fight him as a weekly boss. Strike! Damn it. Damn. Ouchies. But why is he using all of the elements? I thought he was supposed to like be the electro god now because of the electrognosis, but I guess that's not how it works. Nahida? That's damn good control if you can just hold her on that.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Oh, shit.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh. Oh, was she in his consciousness?
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
Ah.
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Ah, well.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Alright, sure, why not?
All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha.
Mm-hmm.
I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh, so now everyone knows. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. And everyone can think. And everyone can help, even wherever they are. That's a nice way to use the Akasha.
All of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Meaningless tricks. We're so cool. Should I put my hands on my keyboard again? Kamehameha? No? Now learn what it feels like to be predicted.
Are you done with your tricks?
You know.
Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Booer.
Okay, I put my hands on my keyboard again.
1,000 eons.
Oh,
mine
hi.
To dominate.
Ooh. No?
Burn to oblivion.
Okay, the thing is sitting for me? Okay.
This is order.
I'm trying first for this. Yum, yum.
Kneel.
Hold to aim, unleash its skill, to come to deplete shield. Like that? F? What? No, I pressed G, sorry. F? Like that? Oh! I get it, I think. F. There. Oh, no! Damn it. F. I'll try that again. F. Q! Okay. I'm getting rid of this.
Reality is pain.
Oh, it's following me. Okay, I get it. Well, its shield is gone in a second. I think. T and then F. Oh, oops. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, what? Destroy. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello? May I please switch to title? Thank you. No? Oh, I can read something. How am I... Wait, how am I supposed to reach that? For real? No. It doesn't do anything. Okay.
Your new
I guess.
god awakens. You shouldn't see me like
Goodbye, Zhongli. I guess that's an insta-death. Good to know. That's what we have food for, I guess. I'm supposed to hit those though. I don't get it. Also, I'm totally out of stamina the whole time because the stage is so fucking big. Ouch. Ouch.
Tremble.
Yeah.
Reality is pain.
I've heard about that. Have you heard about please dying for me or explaining to me better what your mechanics mean? No? No? Okay. Because I have to learn something. Oh, it's okay. We get a new phase or I sound so disinterested, I'm sorry. Also I'm still floating.
Humans. Filthy humans.
This boss fight is so cool. I guess it is, but I don't understand it yet. Oh, the nurses. Is she taking the nurses from him? And she is.
Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
God. Poor guy.
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
He just hits the floor. Just like that.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Okay.
That's right. This is the last memory. of my predecessor.
Okay, okay, I'm interested. Although I think I know what it is. Because I've been spoiled of basically everything in this quest, but whatever. Okay, no, I do not know of this. What?
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Must be the forbidden knowledge.
It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
So we tell Nahida all about what we have learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Damn.
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By the clue you mean the words "world forget me"?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
So what I'm taking from this is random sudden inputs that I need to do.
It should be easy enough for
I'll
you
put
to
my
keep
hands
that
on the
mind
keyboard
of yours
again.
clear, Paimon.
Let's go. I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible. Ineligible. What an achievement.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That boat will be looking funny.
Consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Wheel of life.
Guess I'm just waiting for now? Normal helichutes? That's a little... Oh no, there's wolves over there. Okay. Excuse me for being rash. Come here. We're going over here on the favorite puppet here. Little Einsteins? Wait, no. Wait, they don't like shields. They go through shields. Why am I even bothered? Put on my shield.
Riptide.
And I'm bleeding. Oh, what a...
Illusion shattered.
Wanted to... Thank you. Can you stop moving for just 1 second? Especially if you're moving out of my range. Come on. I don't even care if you bleed me, just stop. No. My goodness, I hate these guys. There's one enemy I hate more than this. I don't know. Maybe the Valen. But, I have a cooldown on that one. Whoop. Whoop, up, 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 up. Please let me tell me. You know, this is the moments where I fail in Genshin. Up, 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 up. Up, up. Why is this the moments where I fail?
Faster.
Need to heal up Jean. So please let me just... Okay, well... Did that work? That worked. Oh. Stuck on a rock. Stuck on a rock. That's just... yeah. Describes everything so far. In this part of the main story quest.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Wheel of life. Now you shall perish.
Gather. Order guide you.
Thanks, Pando. Always, what did I do to this?
You're
My. My. Why am I fighting hidden shorts and some random domain? This is just... Why did they have to put this in here? Did they feel like they had too much talking? They had too much talking for... I don't get it. I like the story, but I don't get why they felt the need to do this. Okay. On the helm.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Sure. Because that makes sense. Because any of this makes sense. I'm getting a little too sarcastic here, I'm sorry. It's late, alright. It looks pretty in some way. In a kind of sad and dark
We'll
way.
be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
But some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Oh.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time,
That says
we
something
should
about
be able
Paimon.
to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
I don't think it's that easy. But that just might just be me. Might just be me.
So, is this the place talking about?
Oh, hey, we're back here.
Place of Irminsul?
I remember this from the beginning of the quest. Oh yeah, the place where I cannot sprint, where I have no overlay. Everything's just me and the tree. Looks so pretty.
Well, this is the place.
It's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
That kinda sounds like Lumi, not gonna lie. I can't believe my eyes. The two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this connection between you two, Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But it doesn't mean bad.
You may become an even greater Archon than I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything
yes.
that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it, the Canria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul. I sensed something was wrong.
Uh-oh.
The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
So she did what the sages did, but for the world?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I'm exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way?
But you will feel no pain if you forget it.
Something else I can do.
I'm gonna say.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
I get that.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
Oh god, the crying.
I gradually understood
crying is going to get me.
that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
God. It's okay, you'll forget.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh, and the Eleazar goes away.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
The ultimate sacrifice. I got the sniffles. Nahida.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right?
Yep.
So why am I crying?
Tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Did I manage to remember? Because I'm not... I thought the Traveler would also not remember. What?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't... Wait, Paimon doesn't remember either? Should I tell them the truth? Oh. Oh? Okay, what's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Wait, so am I going to forget? What is this? What's this? Does Nahida feel too? And why can I not continue? And boink. Oh, wait, who was that? Where? What? What?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long.
No!
But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry.
Did you forget though?
I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
What the?
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, But I also stayed in Sumero.
Yeah, he
Even
has a
the
lot of
God
puppets.
wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
Alter.
How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you
Yeah,
in
exactly,
this world?
exactly.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time.
I
So
wouldn't
I
say
saved
that.
segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
I don't think he made it on a whim, but okay.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
Why are you asking
I'm
those questions?
first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right,
I mean, I guess.
That's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
So he wants
For
the
example,
electrognosis?
The Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
You know.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Oh no, you're giving him ideas.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Oh.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed,
I get that you want
I
to
can't
experiment,
ignore
but
this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
if I had an evil persona, it would be something like the Doctor.
Disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electronosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Yes?
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
What? Oh, that I feel like that would have been the voice of the webtoon totally.
It's complete.
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
What?
Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Yes.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Why? Why, Nahida? Why? Secrets and dark truths fall to the mind of the wise, then everything falls silent. Several days later. Wow. That was a lot. And all of that just so that I could...
Together! Okay. Wake her up.
Huh? Hello, Paimon.
Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found that was Sino's brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him. We're completing exhausting ourselves. We had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. What Tainari and Kale have said, their cache has turned off completely, and the people of Sumer will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
So have our memories been replaced? Still not done. Okay, that's just that. Let's hope this is not long.
Good morning! Looks like you're awake.
Oh, it's been a while since I heard Kale speak.
Yep.
Good morning, Kale.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it. It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now. And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Enjoy yummy breakfast with Kale, who's been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Oh? Everyone hasn't already read it?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now.
Alright.
Oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
We were... It's... Okay, we're being humble, but come on, we were great. But we were just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Kale.
Oh, you're embarrassing me. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Right.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better.
How's your wound,
I'm
Nari?
recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that's a lot to ask. What? That doesn't make any sense.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh?
Selective information.
Didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
That could be too.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Aww.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs?
Very important Paimons.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Ah, great. This is your master, all right.
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia forest.
Sure.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Yay. Alrighty. Now only to go here. Yeah. Alright, I need to go inside. Somewhere around here, I think I can go in. Yeah, it should be here. Yep. This one. Sorry. Here we are.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Oh, Paimon.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea.
They're basically
we
forming
can find one.
idols right now. Anyway.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform.
There's always a lot going on.
Sorry,
at the
I'm
Grand
skipping
Bazaar.
Nilou.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go on and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
You know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos.
Oh no, don't tell me I
and
have to
Alhaitham
traveling.
was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
That's a lot of people. I'm afraid I won't be doing that today. I will claim my achievements though. Like that, and then see if I can wish, because we are going to wish if we can. It's one blue. And another. Oh no, it's actually purple. Ha! A color! Alright, why not? Which means another one of those. La-di-dee-la-da-die. Okay. And that shall be the end for today. Okay, I even played longer than usual, but yeah, I did want to hopefully finish that quest, and even then I didn't finish it, so, well. Anyway, I really need to go to bed now, so I wish everyone a very good night, and sleep well, and all that stuff. You know, thank you everyone for coming, and yeah, I'll be playing Raspy on Thursday. So our cute little RPG that we have. Exactly on Thursday, together with Light Schlol and Ghostly. But that's for Thursday to come. I hope some of you make it there, but even if not, that's alright. And thank you again, everyone who was here, who is here, and I wish you a very good night. Bye bye.